IPST PUSA Onto NSSC Dare OLOX FAC AIXC Eno NSSC SUGP UCTT BTTC ICCM
ICCM getting a pop to the high, $2.96. Company announcing a distribution agreement with Scovus Medical to distribute the ProSense cryoablation system that is in the Charlie Michael.
CBRS ONFOW Nail IPDN PUSA
PUSA, Aureus Greenway, getting a pop to the high, $4.10.
DRTS ARI CISS TMP CBRS Lim Wolf
SPRB, Spruce
AGIG
Bio, announcing positive pre-BLA meetings with the FDA, confirms the BLA
OKLL
submission for Tayert on track for
INDV
Q4.
OKLO
That's SPRB.
BWXT
DTCX, Data Center X, secures co-location capacity and
BTTC
set to expand mining fleet by more than 500
ZJK
additional AlphaPex DG2 miners. That's Delta Tango Charlie X-Ray, DTCX. HUMA, Humacyte confirms plans for ATEV supplemental BLA filing for dialysis access following FDA discussions. Hotel Uniform Michael Alpha. AGIG, Abundia Global Impact Group, announcing authorization of $5 million stock buyback program, Alpha Golf, India Golf. PTC Therapeutics, announcing new Cephience data reinforcing broad patient benefits. That is
on
Papa Tango Charlie
SPRB
Tango.
announces positive
AZTA
pre-BLA
announcing
meeting
leadership
with FDA.
transition.
That's on SPRB.
Company naming an interim president and CEO. That's Alpha
Lucy
Zulu Tango Alpha, AZTA. BIIB, Biogen, Leqembi, iClick,
EDBL
auto-injector for
BTCT TTMI
initiation of therapy now available in the U.S. Bravo, India, Bravo. NCTY, the 9 reports $32 million
On
net income for
ERAS
Q2, up
granted
39%
FDA fast track
sequentially.
designation for
November
TNDN.
Charlie
PFAS
Tango
molecular
Yankee.
glue. On
MRLN
DTCX
NNE, nanonuclear
secures
and Tillman digital
colocation
gateway
capacity
signed strategic
and
commercial
set to
framework
expand
to
mining fleet by
enable
more than 500
advanced
additional
nuclear power for
LFX
gigawatt
miners.
scale USAI
Vera.
industrial zones. November
WUL
Echo,
Ave,
NNE.
Kentucky PSC approves 482 megawatt power agreement for TeraWolf Justified Data Campus. NNE, Nanonuclear and Tillman Digital signed strategic commercial framework.
RYTM, Rhythm Pharma announced
On
MHLW
ZJK
approval
secures
of
large
Mimicry
volume purchase orders for AI infrastructure.
patients with
ARQT.
acquired
That's on ZJK.
hypothalamic obesity in Japan. That's Romeo Yankee Tango Michael.
CXAI. RBRK. USD. ONFOW. BTCT. SMR. Koya. USD. KOD. JFTL. AVEM. Lucy. Lucy. Goff. Mayor. TRNM. ACN. KOPN. Sale. BTTC. BTOG. BDSX. serve,
On
pump,
LUCY, seeing some volume on the name following that headline in the news desk announcing strategic alliance with
AXG,
HTC Corporation.
EXK, HYPG, AMT, ZJK, WXM, DXYZ, UCTT, Koya, Lucy,
FUL, H.B. Fuller Board set to reject the Ancora bid that from Bloomberg for Foxtrot Uniform Lima.
COHR, BNC, OLOX, Lucy, Re. Atom. Vague. JMND. SHG. TRX. PLTZ. AESI, UMAC, BTCT, BTCT. CRVO. ARZE. KYTX. AKAN. B. HUMA.
LUCY, Innovative Eyewear, shares popping here.
PLTG.
Again, moving back towards the highs, LUCY.
RDTL, UCL. SUPX. SALT. PLTU. Help. OLOX. XRPT. ONFOW. MRNX. SUPX UCL. VEG. ZNB. AMKR. BETR. DXYZ. PLG. RCT. BNC. NFGC. DFNS. GRO. Lucy, assistant. ASTL. OKLL. CTAS. IOVA. SQM. Sorrow. Toil. Help. EU. Lucy. SGMT. XXI OLOX PWCM BRR Kids SMTK JUNS NVOX QPUX Academic XPON DFNS Lucy Mayor BNC
XPON 360 acquired assets, establishing oil and gas exploration platform. X-ray Papa Oscar November. Shares popped on that news and pulled back now.
IOVA HYPG INBS BETR Assistant WETO VSNT HSAI, XPEV. Coiled. Tone. BNC. ZJK. AKAN. ONFOW. XPON.
On XPON, seeing a little volume on the name.
XPON, all highs
acquires
now. X-ray
assets
Papa,
establishing
November.
an oil and gas
X-ray Papa, Oscar,
exploration
November.
platform.
XPON,
That's on XPON.
480.
FWDI. FUTG. ALNY. NVOX. AIXI, LRHC. LRHC. XPON, GOVX. RMCF. SMST. XPON.
Tempest AI getting a pop here. Tango Echo Michael. PHOS, First Phosphate, files NI 43101 for technical report for updated mineral resource estimate for
Members
are
again
gonna
at the
Igneous
Chicago Fed Activity Index.
That's
Previous at
Hotel
minus
MSTR,
0.02,
Atom,
coming in at minus
Lace.
0.08. On
IITM, XPON.
receives FDA clearance for its AI product intended to detect signs of pulmonary hypertension.
LXRX and NVO.
That's on TEM.
Lexicon Pharma earns third $10 million milestone payment from Novo Nordisk following achievement of key phase 1 development milestone
GH.
for LX9851. That's Lima X-ray, Romeo X-ray, LXRX.
HUIZ. BWXT BTC.
CVRX, Jury Churnet, owner of more than 5.5% of outstanding shares of CVRX, calls on board to begin immediate process to pursue sale of the company to a strategic
BHYP.
acquirer. That's Charlie Victor, Romeo
GBTC,
X-ray,
BIVI.
CVRX.
LRHC. BMNR, BMNZ. CONL.
BMNR, Bitmine Immersion Technologies, announcing ETH Holdings reaches 5.85 million tokens, total crypto and cash holdings of 14.9 billion.
BMNG,
That
MSTY.
is Bravo Mike and November Romeo, BMNR.
YXT, XPON, BITB. IONX. IONL. ASTS IBTJ
U.S. Treasury to make any activity in certain Iran sectors subject to secondary
Light.
sanctions.
Coil
Treasury expected to announce it will broaden scope of secondary
ARMG.
sanctions on countries and entities doing business with Iran. That from a Reuters source.
OLOX
LXRX
SEM
on light volume, getting milestone payment. Shares popping to the highs, $2.38, up slightly. LXRX.
CVRX
CVRX at the highs.
ZJK
Benzinga Pro Squawk has disconnected.
Tone ADXN XPEV XPEG PLTU
Members, a small
Simo.
downtick in markets following these headlines in the news desk. Treasury is expected to announce it will broaden the scope of secondary
NVOX.
sanctions on countries, entities doing business with Iran.
SBIT WETO INV B CSAN XXRP Lays VUZI HYPG GMEX CLPT OKLL Velo Coney CONX NB BKKT COIG SAN BAOS BITO BTC OCG BITU MSTX MSTR BITB Assistant VU BKKT Xena FSOL GBTC KDK NEGS LAB CICG IHRCA FBLG SHNY GMAB WK RCT NVOX GMED GOVX INV BMNG PLG Coney BSOL KOD CS AZTA CONL. ALVO. Apps. HYPG. NBTS. ZNB. CJMB. Air. LFS. XPON. Beto. SMTK. SLE. BAOS. SBIT. WETO. ETHB. GBTC. IBIT. MSTI. XPON. BTC. XRPZ. VITL. CRCL. SMST. NOMD. COHU. XXRP, XRP, NMTC, XRX. F XPON XRPT ABTC HYPG ALVO AZTA GKKT BITB OLOX BSOL UXRP HYPD HYPD Dust FGI ETH ETHD GMAB ALVO MSTR MSTX SBET XRPI SOLZ GDXD Coney TXXD EXK MSTY CONX ETHB ETHW XPON JNUG Jive CAPR CRMU. PSNL. ELVN. XRPZ. MSTP. Alloy. XRP. Assistant. Tracks. CRDF. Coney. EXFY. AGST. COIG. RGTX. XXRP. JGLP. GBTC. MSBT. THYP. Coin. WK. HYPG. F. NMTC. CYPH. EETH. PAL. BTC. YYAL. TIGR. IBITC. BITO. Coney. SSRM. BLSH. CRCG. Velo. ABCL. Fly. GOVX. MSTX. GMAB. MST. Refair. ALK. JNUG. FSOL. BHYP. NOMT. HSDT. NXTT, CAPR, CGAU. TAOX. ALVO. QTEX. MRAL. CONX. RGTI. SCKT. Guilt. AZTA. UCAR. XRP. MRLI. QNC. RGTX. JZXN.
On VIVK, trading platform surpasses $2 billion
SCKT.
milestone.
WTX. ENSC. CISS. DXYZ. WNTR. Xena. RCUS. Lucy. Lucy. HYMC. BLSH. Increase. GLL. fly, SPCF, EXFY, NCRA, increased, MX, SNDK, BLSH, JDST, SHNY, NRIX, ANET, GMAB, XRPZ, CBRS, GDXU, Lucy, RGTX, Coil, TAOX, JZXN, NUGT, BIYA, PLG, XXI, Alloy, PCT, AUTHR, UXRP, BLSH, EXK, THYP, Lucy, Bull, STLN, Disk, JNUG, GDXD, NCTY, XPON, FNDX AZTA PBRA PTIR ICHR XRPC PLTG Indy UGL WDC Dust BHYP XRPT GBTC QNC NOC BITU IBIT SWDI MSTR XXRP EXYN MITX GLL MRAL WRN Real ETHE ETHT ETHA SHNY CRCG JDSU F Xena CRCA EETH SAN NUGT EMAT ASM CONX XRPZ increased MLTWR DXK PL RCUS PSNL VOC Bull ALC CRCL RGC Lucy King
Remember, it's taking a quick peek at your futures. The S&P
Disc.
and the Dow down spot
SUZ.
1.5%. NASDAQ down spot 6%.
THYP. OLOX. ANET. 2. GOXD. PBR. USAS. JNUG. BTBT. PLTG. LGHL. Tops. Lucy. CN. PBRA. FUTU. Velo. Wes. CNTN. LGHL. HYMC. Ego. NUGT. XYZ. DPRO. CLF. VRCA. VNET. LGHL. CWST. GRE. Increased. QNC. QINT. PSNL. GAO. OPK. VZLA, LGHL, DFNS, GRI, STLN, ABCL, CYPH, Fury, OLOX, LGHL, DDM, RCTL, MVIS, Plug, ASTS, PLTZ, ZSTK, PTIR, BKKT, Kappa, Agio, ZSTK, SEI, AUGO, THH, ZSTK, NVTS, PBRA, Ego, Net,
Good morning, everyone. Morning. Very good morning. Happy Monday. Hope everybody had an amazing weekend. Morning. All right, guys. So market's not looking good again this morning. One second. So, yeah, so guys, the market not looking good. I mean, nothing is looking good except the Bitcoin, BTC. You know, we usually want to see that some bullish news in the market, that market is showing a strength in the pre-market, so we can look for gap and go and long setups. So Bitcoin is the only strongest right now. The squeeze keeps going on. 80,000 is a big level. So we want to see that. PDD, by the way, is already gapping and crapping. So watch that PDD earning play. All the semiconductors are pretty heavy. AI pretty heavy. AI names are giving up. AAOI did an ATM. It's going to be pretty heavy. Even if it bounces, we got to be careful because of that ATM, which is heavy. Software stocks, we are definitely watching some software stocks. You know, if CrowdStrike is a nice daily chart, in case it holds up the Friday close, we'll be watching that CrowdStrike. I do like Apple chart. Apple 1 hour setup. Daily is also pulled back. So if any strength in the market, we'll look for Apple. Meta 1 hour setup. Maybe a short if market is weak on Meta. Of course, we are watching our day 3, day 4 setups. Myrna, CBRS. So AI names, I'm going to just bunch them all together. If AI bounces, they're going to bounce all together. But I'm not really too bullish right now on AI names in the pre-market, the way things are looking. Now, SPY QQQ, as if you see the screen, that the way we are looking here is to see that if SPY can call over the pre-market lows, it's going to be an inside day if SPY pushes over that. So we have to be careful. So can't do much about it, guys. The market, the environment, this US-Iran war keeps going crazy. Now Canada and US, again, trade talks fell off. Now they are trying to, they're trying to get the bond yields lower. They've been trying because they can't have bond yields higher. So even there's a news this morning that they're going to take 1 trillion from treasury account to support the bonds, the bond yields. But yeah, don't like the market. I mean, chances of chop are more. But if we do get a curl, if it's strong, we'll take a look. AI names, definitely everything is completely heavy. So be very careful. If there's an amateur bounce, then we just have to watch it. Memory names, super heavy. I do like the Apple chart. AAOI is also looking for a bearish bias on AAOI. CBRS heavy. Memory names, we will watch it. If AI bounces, we'll look for memory names. Micron has a nice support there. If AI bounces, we'll definitely take a look at those memory names.
Members, you got less than 3 minutes to the open.
Nothing crazy strong news this pre-market, like I explained the other day. So we have to be cautious, not go crazy with our sizes this morning. Let's look at space stocks. Rocket Lab, ASTS gapping down. Yeah, everything is gapping down. Even Reddit is gapping down today. Yeah, let's keep Apple on top watch here. Apple over 312, holds 310. Let's see, keep eyes on the market. If we do get a bounce, we do get a curl, then we're going to focus on the memory names, especially. Bitcoin, of course, we are watching. Coin chart is pretty good. A breakout over Friday highs will be a long on a coin. We'll keep eyes on biotech. Lilly has a nice, can continue to break out towards 1300 as long as 1250 holds. So yeah, guys, that's the market in the pre-market. Let's see if we get a bounce or a curl. We may get like a swipe into 10 a.m. We'll see. But what I'm saying is we just have to be, cautious and stay on top of all the market names. Yeah, GEX is up. I just put a GEX up in case there's a choppy day. You can look at GEX.
Members, markets are now open. Good luck, everyone.
All right, there we go. AOI. AOI has room to 100 today. Any bounces? Memory names on the dump. Marna dumping. Micron AOI is also, it's a short right now. AOI is a short. Watch the pops. Yeah, AOI short. Short AOI, right? Watch the pops there. All right, guys, market starting bearish. PDD, any pop, it's a gap and crap. Micron is a short right out of the gate. Let's see what market does. No longs on the market, guys. No longs on the market. No longs at all on the market. Wait. Micron is a short right out of the gate. Myrna is also a short. Only pops. Do not chase. AOI is already a short. We're looking for 100 on AOI. 100. Maybe not 100, maybe 101 or something. We'll see. Micron is an MTF magnet right now. MTF magnet on Micron. Yeah. So first, so market is testing the pre-market lows, waiting for a direction. Right now it's a bearish. Breaks pre-market lows, QQQ will be short. Like I said in the pre-market today, again, we can't do much about it, guys. Even last week the market was same. Market is in a mess for over last 6 trading days. There we goes MTF short on Micron. There we go AAOI. Yeah, make your quick money on the short side there. Micron AAOI. Micron has a support at 908, so maybe cover fast on down that area. Myrna pretty heavy. Day 2. Yeah. There goes Micron, MTF short. There's the flush. Cover into MTF magnets. All right, AOI, there we go, coming to the target. Cover some shorts on the way. AOI, easy short. All right, QQQ is confirmed short right now. Versus 709. Yeah. Keep eyes on PDD. Okay, Tesla is also a short. Yeah, Tesla is also a short. So Monday starting red, market starting heavy. Do not try to long anything. Save your money. If you like a short setup, take it. Google, guys, watch Google. Relative strength on Google. I posted the chart yesterday. Google, relative strength. Watch the pullbacks. Yeah. All right, Micron, make sure you cover that Micron there. Make sure you're covering your AAOIs. Google is a long, MTF long. I posted the chart yesterday as well. Internal research, looking good. Let's look at, okay, so let's go through crypto. Let's look at all the sectors. Let's go through crypto quickly. Coin, okay, profit taking right now. Okay, wait on crypto names right now. Circle, wait. MSTR, wait. PDD is swiping. If it holds, then don't short. We look for the longs, but watch carefully in PDD. Okay, BMNR. Okay, so a little profit taking. BMNR is definitely stronger name out of those. BMNR. So crypto pulling back. Wait for trend move on crypto. See if that holds. Meta. Yeah, Meta. Okay, I see. Well, let's look at Apple. No, Apple, no. Only that one is strong. What's the Google?
On XHL, coming from Fugazi Research, says paid 4 advisors in a single day. The board now says those contracts had no economic substance and may have benefited nobody but the people getting paid.
CrowdStrike has earnings.
By Fugazi.
CrowdStrike has earnings on 26th though, but if it was a little further, would have taken a swing on CrowdStrike, but definitely, yeah, it's bouncing. It's a 190. Yeah. Google, really good chart. Yeah, nice swipe on Google there. All right, so let's see what. Okay, so market is trying to hold. Let's see what happens there. A trend move. We are watching this pre-market lows. That's what we are watching. Pre-market lows. Google, room to 350 if it pushes over that 348. We'll look for pullbacks on Google for the swing setup there. All right, let's see if there's any flow coming in or something. Flow. Let's look at AI names, NBIS heavy, CoreWeave trying to hold, BE heavy. AI names are getting slaughtered, wow. Amazon is showing relative strength. So definitely, guys, there's a rotation happening in the Mag 7s, Amazon, Google's. But semiconductors and AI names are taking a deep beating, guys. Taking a deep beating. AAOI, yeah. We should get a little bit more there on the short. I'm looking for 100 on AAOI short. Let's see if Micron short hit the target. Yeah, Micron short hitting the target. Cover some here. Hitting the targets. All right, Magna short. There's a support at 131, 130. So that's your target, but make sure you manage your trade there. Okay, nice flush on QQQ. Good. The stops at 708 on QQQ short, NASDAQ short. 708. That's your stops there on QQQs. QQQ has, let's take a look.
Members, we got some commentary out by Trump on Truth Social regarding Canada, posted in the news desk.
702 is the gap fill area. All right, let's see how Tesla short is doing. Yeah, Tesla hit the MTF magnet on that short as well. AOI, no pop at all. Nice flushes. We got a nice short so far on AOI. Marna short still working. Micron short winner. Nice flush. Make sure you cover. Tesla short also working. QQQ short working now. As long as it's under pre-market low, we should be okay. Semiconductors are in a pretty bad shape. Semiconductors, pretty bad shape.
Trump says Canada tariffs on cars, trucks, parts, steel to rise to 50% from January 1, 2027.
All right, let's see next candle what AOI does. Any big pop, we look to short AOI. Any pop to 106, 107, we'll short more. QQQ, hold your shorts. We're going to get more NUE. Nice, nice one. AVNU is looking strong. What is Airbnb doing? Yeah, Airbnb, nice call as well, guys. Nice strength name, Airbnb. Nice. So market is pretty bad for swing as well. Right now, especially the AI names. Yeah, we're taking a beating on some of our swing names this morning. BE, our long-term position is also pulling back. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. It's okay. That's what it is. Yeah. We're going to wait for AI swings now. This is pretty bad. Not going to add any more AI swings. We'll keep eyes on BE. Meta. All right, guys, Apple holding strength. Let's use the stops at 310.50 or something on Apple. Pullback longs only, 310 or something. Google, need a pullback on Google. Apple, rotation into Max 7, guys. Yeah, my guidance was pretty clear. I was early in the pre-market today. I was up on the voice 10 minutes prior. I explained to you that I don't like the market. I explained it to you that we are not really bullish bias. I explained to you that what we are looking for, so hopefully you guys followed and you did not jump into the longs, and hopefully you could make some money shorting some names like Tesla, at least Micron or AOI and Marna. So Marna going towards the target. Yeah. Yeah, I know we all want a bullish market. We all want a market where we wake up and we look a gap and go. We don't have it, right? So if we don't have it, we cannot force it. I know some names are sometimes stronger, but it is what it is. This is the environment. Only thing you can do is preserve. If your swings are breaking your key levels, you get out of them. That's fine. Do not get frustrated. Do not do anything wrong. When the market comes back, we will make all the money back, especially for the swings that we're hitting on our whatever your swings are. So yeah. So be patient. Market is not going to do what you want. Market will do what it wants. Make money with the shorts. Clear guidance. No hindsight. No ambiguity. Clearly guided you. You got to be ready. Yeah, we have a lot of catalysts this week. We have Jackson Hole. We have NVIDIA earnings. So let's see. But this action on AI names that we had in last 1 month, we had some pullbacks and bounces. This is making lower highs on the daily charts. These AI names, this is not good. Like I said the other week, if the war does not end, if the yields does not go back, AI names can chop for months. This is not good. We need a continued strength. Not good, guys. Not good. But we have to be patient. There we go. Make money on the QQQ short. Make money on the SPY short. Make money there. Your put should be going crazy right now. The gap fill is coming on QQQ 702. That's your gap fill. Focus on your day trades. Do not keep looking any swings you have which are down. Focus what you're doing right now. Make money on the day trades. Make money on the short. That's what you gotta do. All right, AAY going for the target. Micron should flush more if we break 9. If we break that. Marna, remember, Marna is a little crazy, so you gotta cover your shorts on the way down. I'm not looking at all the names. I'm mainly focused on the one I'm guiding since morning. So make sure you look at your names, what they're doing. Yeah, AOI is the easiest short. There can't be an easy trade. If somebody tells me, oh, I don't know what to focus on, AOI is the easiest money-making short. Easiest. No excuse for AOI. I can take excuse for some other names, but not for AOI. Even though it's, wherever you add it, you at least got $3, $4, $5 shorts based upon wherever you added it. All right, so let's see here. Market heavy, make sure you cover your QQQs. All right, PDD. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Finally, that's the rejection, 91. I mean, Futu gap and crabs. How could PDD go? Okay. All right. Okay. So far, all the trades are green. At least all the trades that I guided are green. Google, we're waiting for pullback. Apple, I still like it if market bounces. SNDK, wow. Jet Bill, yeah. You just gotta be ready for it, Jet Bill. You gotta be ready. You know, if you just focus. I'm proud that you got your morning amateur trade today. Yeah, Marna is no brainer. You have to be ready at the open, right? There's a reason I put it at the top level. I did put CBRS at the top as well. It's fading. It's like not like a crazy fade, but you made like $3, $4. If you do this right, you don't have to stay after 10 a.m. If you do these morning shorts right, you make your money. You don't have to do anything else. All right, let's look at QQQs. QQQs, I gave you almost $6 short there. Let's look how the option traders did it on QQQ short. Let's take a look. Yeah. Yeah, puts went 300%, some of them. Yeah. Now don't try to short. If you miss the open, don't try to short low of the day. Wait for the pop or a 10 a.m. bear flag. Okay. AOI, because AOI has a lot of IV, that's why. Contracts Try to short the shares first if you can. IV is very high on AOI. AOI shorts will move if it goes to 100. So if you think your strike is not moving, even after a $5 drop, then you cover that strike because IV is super high. With a bounce, it's going to bounce. So you get out of that trade because the strike you selected is not moving. I don't know which strike you selected, but it definitely has a lot of IV that it's not moving, right? So you got to see that, right? Why? So that's your homework today. Your homework is that you took an AOI put, it did not move. Why did not it move? So that's your homework. So the next time when you have such an opportunity, you don't just miss that opportunity because your strike did not move. So we're going to work on that. It's okay, we got it. Yeah, trade the leverage ETF. Craig just shared a leverage ETF on AOIs. You could trade that one. You could buy like 1,000 shares on AOZ, make $1 there. All right, let's see what happens now. Our morning trades. Solid morning trades. Micron, beautiful. I didn't even look at SNDK. I don't know what it does. NBIS, I didn't look at that. Yeah, NBS is also heavy. All right, so QQQ, 702 target coming on QQQs. And QQQ is better short, guys. I know SPY short is also there, but of course, QQQ is a better short. SOXL. Make your shopping list. Start making your shopping list. SOXL, I gave you in the game plan. Who shorted SOXL? Who shorted SOXL? I want to know. Nice. Yeah, the thing because what I want is like, you guys should see like how we trade, where are the opportunities. I put the SOXL in the game plan as well because I know if QQQ dumps, SOXL dumps, QQQ dumps most of times. So there's opportunity to trade that as well and make money there as well. SOXS, leverage ETF, you can long leverage ETF. SOXL sells, you will make money on SOXS long. Yeah. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, all the new members, you guys need to learn these setups. If market is not bullish, learn how to short scalp the first 30 minutes. Start with small sizes because frankly, you're going to be done for the day. How many traders are done for the day? Let's show like who shorted AOI, Micron, or QQQs. Let's show the other traders who all are done for the day there. GT, Mickey, Govind shorted SNDK, JetBook, Sam made 40%, PBJ did QQQ short, Wrigley did SNDK, Charles done for the day. Wire, QQQ was 300% trade. $1,000 or $500, take to $2,000, you're done for the day. AOI XL, 4-figure for Vijay on SQQQ and SOX, 4-figure trade, beautiful. Shorted Marna, yeah, Marna also gave you from the open, from 140, Marna gave $8 short, beautiful scalp. Sarwan did QQQs, Chamkila shorted AOI, Fahad did Micron and BIS. Yes, I'm just saying that, right? There's opportunities there. So let's look at AOI right now. So what's AOI doing? So AOI is trying to hold that 1 or 2 level because 100 is a support. It's always going to try to. So you cover most of your short and then wait for the pops, right? Because if we get a 10 a.m. bounce, you don't want to give back that. You wait for the 10 a.m. bounce and then you can short it. In 5 more minutes to 10 a.m. trend time, you should be covering all your shorts, locking that profit, keep small size. As long as, let's say you are in green $2,000, you are locking $1,600, $1,500. $500 if market bounces, it curls, you lose that, that's fine. But we need to stay green in this first 30 minutes. I show some of you shorted Tesla. Very proud of that. MTF magnet on Tesla, really good. All right, let's go back to our earning plays. PDD, earning play, PDD. Look at that. $4 short, PDD. We're looking for 86.50 next on PDD. 86.50. Next on PDD. Yeah, no, see, here's the thing. You have to, okay. You have to build that confidence, right? I did say that confirm short. You have to look at what the price action is doing, right? You know that we are breaking the pre-market lows. We know that we are under the cloud. So we can take that. You have to take that risk. Sometimes you need to build that confidence to take that risk, right? Look at the candles. Look at this, what I shared. I even tweeted this thing, this setup. This, when you see this kind of consolidation, in the pre-market, I covered this in detail in the webinars, that what to look for in the pre-market. When you have clean levels in the pre-market, that's a better morning opening trade. Look at that, clean levels, consolidation. Dip and Rip, you can ask me anything you want to ask. I'm listening to you. All right, let's look at CrowdStrike. I was looking at some bullish setups, but market is kind of pulling it down, CrowdStrike. I mean, I wanted to swing it, but the earnings in 2 days. Yeah, APP. Yeah, we need a nice big swipe. If I get a big swipe on AOI on 107, I can short that, put a stops at 108. Google. Yeah, Google is good. Google is good. Google is a swing. I showed yesterday in Tanner Research. Relative strength, nice chart on Google. Google, yeah. Yeah, keep your notifications on in Tanner Research for the chart setups that we post there so that you can see those. Yeah. It's just the mag 7 rotation. All right, guys, 10 a.m. trend time is here. 10 a.m. trend time. Notice how SPY is stronger than QQQ. You see that? SPY is stronger than QQQ. Try to see why SPY is stronger than QQQ. Those are some of the market analysis. There's a webinar called Market Analysis. You have to watch it. Google should be going higher. Yeah, Google, we're looking for the 350. Give you nice Apple, guys. Apple. Confirm long. There's the pullback. I told you 310 is the level. I told you I still like it. Stops can be 311 now on Apple. Also nice a little swing chart if we keep seeing the rotation. I always keep attention on, these big names which has been selling for the days and days and days. Like Google, I have been, watching it for a while. That's why yesterday night I posted that chart, because that's how you find opportunities. I'm also continuously watching Meta, because Meta has came back down to MTF clouds, especially if the AI rotation goes into these Mag 7s, you can see the move, and Meta is actually starting to move right now versus 550. So that's how you find your setups. Yeah, you can always size small. Here's the thing, right? If market stays super heavy, nothing is immune. Yes, sometimes Apple doesn't care about the market. Sometimes Tesla doesn't care about the market. But for that, market cannot be super duper heavy. Market can be little heavy or little choppy, but sometimes if market is super heavy, even the runners slow down. That doesn't mean that you can't trade those relative strength names. You can, you just have to watch the market while you're trading those names, right? So let's see what happens. Is QQQ making a 10 AM bear flag, or is QQQ giving us a 10 AM bounce? We'll know soon. So far looking like a bear flag. SPY is rejecting the 512 clouds. S2XL is still heavy. Micron is going lower. AOI is bear flagging. Wanted a bigger bounce to short it, but looks like it's gonna just dump from this bear flag towards the 100. Bear flags, 10 AM bear flags. Let's see. Yeah, there's no long. Yeah, there's no long in QQQ. We are only covering our shorts in case we get a bounce. Right now, there's no long. I did not see higher lows, higher highs going there. Yeah, there are definitely some names, there's definitely some sectors of SPY which are stronger. Let's take a look here. SPY. Banks are strong. Walmart, Costco, Pepsi, Coke. Insurance names are strong. Home Depot, Lowe's, McDonald's, Marriott, Hilton, Verizon, T-Mobile, all those boring names, so-called boring names are strong, right? So that's what happens. I'm sure the dividend names are strong too. Yeah, there you go. Dividend names, rotation out of AI names, out of super growth into the into these safe haven names. All right, let's look at Dow Jones. I'm sure we can always trade the Dow Jones when this kind of thing are strong. Dow Jones. Yeah, look at that. Dow Jones. Ooh. Everybody and each and every one of you should know all the sectors. You should know what is SPY, what is QQQ, what is Dow Jones, what is Russell. If you don't know that, then you are behind. You should know that what stocks are in Dow Jones. What is special about them? What is special about Dow Jones? What is special about Dow stocks? Now, what is something else special? Something else special. Only Jarvis gave the right answer. Jarvis, proud of you. You, my friend. No, good job. ABCD answered. Discipline answered. Yeah, they're dividend names. They pay dividends. So when investors do not want growth, they buy dividend names. And that's what you see. Rotation, rotation, rotation. Is it one-day rotation or is it multi-day rotation? We will know soon. This, my friends, is called rotation. Look at it. Disney up 3%. Visa up 2%. American Express 2%. UNH, CRM, Home Depot, Traveler Insurance, Procter & Gamble. Even Nike is green. Think about that. Nike is green too. Yeah, that's what it is. So yeah. So I think the next catalyst is the Jackson Hole and the NVIDIA earnings, right? So we'll see what happens rest of the day. We had a solid Dow Jones ETF, DIA. You can trade the options on it. Yes, sir. Yeah. So I know lot of these things, a lot of new traders. Our old traders who have been here for a few years, they already know this stuff. They're expert in the market. But there are thousands of concepts that I can't repeat every day, but whatever chance I get, because even that what I just explained, a lot of new traders don't know it. They don't have clue. So that's why I try to teach as I see something in the market. So for the new traders, so they understand how to really analyze the market. But if you watch the webinars, it's all covered there. All right. SPY breaking the rejections as well. QQQ bear flags. Micron main trade is done, but you can still hold your runners. AAY is bouncing. Triple bottom at 102 on AAY. Wait for any rejections to re-hit the short. Wait for that. So keep eyes on QQQ. Still bear flagging. See, anything where moves with the market, which has no news, will move with the market. PDD want a little lower, but still it's good. Stops at 89.50 on PDD. Micron cover most. Watch 900. Let's look at the Bitcoin plays. Let's see if we get a 10 a.m. push on Bitcoin crypto. Okay, coin is trying to call.
Remember, I was watching this
MSTR.
USAR, seeing numerous wires recirculating a 7 a.m. presser on the name, posted earlier in the news desk. But just say a heads up on that, but it's just numerous wires are recirculating or commenting from a 7 a.m. press release on the name posted earlier in the news desk.
Yeah, watch that webinar that just watch it again and again. Understand, you'll be market expert once you watch it. All right, let's look at Myrna. How are we going there? Myrna. Yeah, Myrna, you can, I mean, 135 will be very tight stop. You can have, technically 139 is a big level, but yeah, you can lower it, the stops down, that's fine. All right, let's see here. What does AOI does? I don't really want to see it push over 107, but there's also resistance at 108. Still waiting to see if it rejects. Then we'll take a look. Let's look at Dell. Please send Dell to 400. Would love it at 400. Yeah. Would love it. NVIDIA earnings, Jackson Hole, guys. Big catalysts. Definitely NVIDIA earnings are big for AI names. CBRS stalling. All right. Solid first half an hour. PDD also worked right from our frame plan. Myrna short is still paying. Micron is still paying. Let's wait now. If you miss the trades, please do not get frustrated. Once you start to get frustrated, that's when things go wrong. Remember, it's just a 1 day in thousands of trading days that you're going to have. If you're frustrated and you were not here early, then tomorrow be here 1 hour before and prepare. I was on The Voice earlier than usual today. I explained everything, explained why I don't like the market, I explained what we're going to do, and that's how we nailed right at the open, 30 minutes. We don't even need to sit around all day now. QQQ short alone was the best. You can always trade TQQ, leverage ETFs. Watch the leverage ETF webinar too. Let me tell the team to show you. The education we have, you will not find anywhere else if you just commit to yourself. The concepts I teach will make you a market expert, but you got to give it your 110%. So you know how the market moves. You understand why something is moving. You can anticipate the moves. You can anticipate the probability. You have statistics to back it up. Now imagine you were in a community which said, let's go long. Market is too low. Let's go long. Buy. Buy QQQ, buy SPY. It dips a little bit and they say, buy it. RSI is low. Let's buy it. Imagine being there. So, at least you're not there, even if you're flat, right? At least you have a system, rule-based system trading. If you stick with the system, you will trade with it for your lifetime, and you will make consistent living in the market. But if you're short-sighted, you just want to come in today, just want to make money today, that's not going to work. Losers small, winners big. Only rule-based trading, statistics-based trading will make you lifetime successful, like a lot of traders here. Emotional, aggressive, impulsive, that kind of trading will be short-lived. You will make a money a few days, make a money 1 month, give it next 2 months. After a few years, you'll still be there. So statistics is important. What we are doing, what we did today is just our statistics. It's simply our statistics. It's one of the market personalities. Just I like to teach you, it's one of the market personalities. Okay, AOI still waiting for rejection. Still waiting for rejection, 108, 1010. Rocket Lab, ASTS, yeah, Rocket Lab, ASTS, we will increase position slowly. We will increase position slowly on those Rocket Lab and ASTS. We did get hit on the long-term portfolio, but we will be adding slowly on those names in the long term, not on the short term. We're just going to build a position. So Nancy Pelosi is buying BE. Interesting. All right, so BE, Nancy Pelosi came. She's buying it. We have a position on already on BE. We wanted to increase the position. We'll see. AAY, I want to see good rejection. Maybe put a limit sell orders around 107, 108. If it pushes over 108, then stop out. Yeah, look for the rejection here on AAOI. Confirmed rejection. iNote broke 60, so gonna wait on it. Definitely. iNote gave us 66 two times, doubled out at 66, but today it broke 60. Took the stops there on 60. So gonna wait on it. Definitely like it. But this market has to show us. iNote is a growth stock, right? So growth stocks take beating. I know it is a $2 billion market cap, mid-market cap stock. It's a growth stock, so it takes a beating. That's fine. All the growth stocks take beating when this happens. So we wait. We wait. I mean, there's so many names got slaughtered, man. There's so many swings, but we can't jump in this environment. CBRS, yes, I'm watching it. SKHY, our previous swing winner. We still have position. That's that one we did pretty good on Dell. I love Dell. I mean, I'll take it at 400. Yeah, now I say it might bounce from here. We'll see. I was watching something, guys. The rare materials been strong last few days. MP is always my favorite name there. So we're gonna keep eyes and see why they were strong. Is there some kind of catalyst or what's going on? So we're gonna watch the rare materials again. AAOI. AAOI, let's see here. No, it's still making higher lows, higher highs. I want to see big rejection candle, and it's also over the cloud. It should have rejected. We want to see this kind of rejection. You can take a starter, like you can just take like 1/3 short with a 108 risk or something. Just, you know, because if it rejects, it's going to be very fast. You might not be able to get the entry. But we don't want to get super biased against the system. That's another thing. We just want to see a rejection and fail back under the 512 clouds. Big resistance is 108. It's already rejecting. Yeah, it's rejecting that 107s. You can always take a starter position, and if it works, you can add into it. But like you said, don't take the options because they are not moving. Yeah, also I'm going to review some of the biotechs and see which biotechs are holding strong. AMG, and I see that. Myrna, bear flag on the way down. BE missed. I wanted to add a little bit today. Missed it. Yeah, I was hoping we get 180s or something. Not here. I mean, we already have that 190s. We already have the 190s position. All right, guys, Marna. 130 target. 130 target hitting on Marna. If AOI keeps holding, do not, then just leave it alone. Marna, target hit. Marna. Top day to play. Yeah, maybe Nancy Pelosi is in tenant research. She saw our B position. Yeah, maybe. You never know. You know, Trump follows MTF clouds. That's when he tweets right at the MTF rejections. Yeah, hope we don't. Yeah. Now somebody's gonna say, Rep, you have Republicans in your community. I'm leaving. Remember when we had those people got politically active. Well, Pelosi is a Democrat, so both are happy. Depend Rep, my friend, if your first day here, you might have a lot of questions, but I suggest you go through the educational content first, go through the new member email, go through the web orientation webinar, go through all the files, the docs, watch few recaps. Everything is in a welcome email. Understand how to set up charts, understand how Ripster Cloud works, how the MTF Clouds works. Yeah, you can use on any time frame, but we use, our system is 10-minute intraday. Yeah, I always request anybody who just joins, be patient, try to yeah, you can trade whatever you like. I mean, a lot of traders who like my cloud system, they use some other time, time frame. I like 10-minute. I kind of made 10-minute like more popular. No, I know Sati uses 10-minute. He learned that from me. I just like 10. It's just my system. So I see some other traders also starting using 10 minutes. Because 10-minute is not like your typical trading. Everybody knows 5-minute and all that. So it's just our system is 10-minute. That's all that's our statistics is based on 10-minute. BE, they're gonna push it. Pelosi is gonna push it. Yeah. Okay. All right, we'll keep eyes on BE. 512 calls there versus 192s. Target will be 200 on BE. That's fine, IK. You don't have to trade amateur. If amateur move doesn't work for you, you don't. It's not all. Many times we have 10 name moves, 10 name flags. We have 10:30 setups. Just watch the webinar, midday setup webinar. Watch that. Amateur move is fine. Sometimes it does work. Sometimes we lose in amateur moves, but if it works, it works. Today amateur moves worked, but I had a little bit more confidence today because of that QQQ, what it was showing me. It's just something, your statistics. Some amateur moves you're super confident. Sometimes you get trend move. Look at our Marna home run trade last week, historical trade. You didn't really have to get in right away. You could have waited few minutes when I gave the Marna long, right? It's just statistics. I know there was a plus setup, no hesitation. Once you have statistics, that what setup most likely to work at the open, and remember, the daily charts, the technicals on the daily, weekly also play a big part in the amateur moves. The consolidation in the pre-market also plays a part in the big move. Usually when the trader is trying to learn a setup, he or she does not look at all the variables. For him, it's only the first candle. No. Once you understand why this stock moved like this at the open and this stock moved like this at the open, maybe they are exactly the same news, then you investigate why this moved like this, you will find your answer, right? And I also learn the personalities of stock. I give example of Tesla. Tesla is most deadly amateur candle stock. So sometimes you chase Tesla. I'm sure a lot of you got bond. It will give you such a deadly amateur rejection. Boom, So you need to learn personalities too, and understand different chart setups. Lily was breaking out the other day. Why was that? Because, right? So there's the variables. The other day, Lily broke out from the amateur move, ran $50, and it was on our plan. Why was that? Why was that? Can somebody tell me when Lily broke on Wednesday last week? Why did the amateur move that crazy? Yes, there you go. Look, AV, Vijay, right? All-time high consolidation breakout, daily chart analysis, right? So those are the variables that you need to understand. If you're day trading, doesn't mean that you can just trading the 5-minute chart. You need to look at the daily, weekly. Your daily, weekly will dictate how the day trade goes. Okay, remember that. So these things you will not learn like randomly if you go somewhere. They will not teach you. These are the concepts which will help you be expert on the market analysis. All right, AOI testing 108. It's over the cloud. It's against the clouds right now. So don't want to get biased. But if it does reject, we'll look at it. But right now, just leave it alone. Just if you're still interested, you can watch 108. All right, I'm going to check on my chai. Let's see if we get a 10:40 algo calls or something. 10:40 algo time next. If we get a call, we'll take a call. If not, we'll sit on hands in case we get a chop. We don't get too excited, but we have 10:40 algo time next. We'll see what happens. Keep eyes on AOI, keep eyes on SOXL. If you see SOXL is curling and pushing, then maybe we can get some setups, right? What is Dell doing? Dang, Dell, I all knew it. I knew it. I told you Dell is going to bounce when I'm waiting for a further, but that's fine. We're not going to FOMO. We had a good morning. We're going to be patient. Let the setups come to us. If AI names bounces, no problem. We'll let them come to us. BE is going to go to 200. Nancy Pelosi pump, 512 curls, 3450 curls, pushing toward that MTFs. Mark, size, man. Just trade 5 shares for next 1 week and let me know how it goes. Don't try to make money. I always tell you this example. Just try to execute. Take 5 shares, 10 shares, who cares? Don't try to make money. When you hire a trainer because you are trying to like get in shape or something, right? You train first day, you're doing what? You're doing with 15-pound dumbbells, doing a bench or whatever. You just next day you're like, oh, I know the technique. Yeah. Yeah, I know it. You just don't pick 60-pound dumbbells and try to do a bench with those. Guess what? You're gonna break your arm, right? Then you don't say, oh, this trainer said this system works. I've been trying. I tried the dumbbell. I tried to push. Yesterday it worked. I found the technique. Everybody said the system works nicely. The trainer is really good. I tried to push, I broke my arm, and this system does not work. I've been trying. That's not how it works, right? That's not how it works. You're going to keep doing your 15-pound dumbbells for days and days and days, go to 18 pounds, 20 pounds, right? It's not technically the correct analogy, but it is too, because I'm trying to say is that once you get, because in the strength training, it's strength too. You have to gain the strength. Here you have to master the consistency. There can be some other example where you get hold of the technique, right? So technique is the key. So you don't just jump in risking your life, right? Let's say you're trying to learn jumping on a parachute, or you're jumping out something, skydiving or whatever, right? So if you don't have the technique and you're like, I know it, I'm going to jump from the top of the mountain, I'm going to fly, yeah. Guess what? You're going downhill. right? So same thing, man, same thing. You can't tell me that you're trying to trade the Ripster Cloud system, and first day you take 1,000 shares, you're risking, let's say you have $100,000 account, you come in one day, okay, this is how the setup works. I watch the webinars, I watch the YouTube recaps, I'm gonna take this long. Okay, whatever your R is, you watch the risk management webinar, so you know that I have to keep $2,000 risk, okay? That's your risk, that's fine. You take it right away, doesn't work, you lose 2,000, 2,500. Next day again you come, you chase, you play the same system, you lose another 2,000. And you've been here for a week and your account is from 100,000 to guess what? 90,000. And you keep doing the same thing, big sizes trading, panicking, blah, blah, right? After 1 month, your account is 80 grand. And you're gonna say, oh, I didn't do anything, I'm still stuck there. I don't know, I've been trying every day. So the point is, because money, we can't try to make money at the same time we are trying to figure out the system. To figure out the system, your size should be so small that you let it work and it doesn't play with your emotions. So what happens is, once you play with smaller sizes, let's say you have a $50,000 account, who cares? You take 10 shares. I know it's very difficult because you want to make money. You're like, I'm taking 10 shares, bullshit. I'm not here to make $20 a day. I know, but you have to do it. This is my teaching has helped many of my students. I've told them to do this. Just take 10 shares. And when you trade with those shares for over 2-3 weeks a month, you might have only made $300, but you would have made, let's say you did 30 trades, you would have made 20 consistent trades. Then you get a confidence. Then you know, okay, it works. I don't need to panic. This is how I need to size. So that's what you got to do. That's what you got to do. Now, if you're an options trader, yeah, that's a little tough because it's a different risk management. All right, guys, while I was talking, the market is trying to call a 1040 algo is coming in. 1040 algo is coming in. 1040 algo. Yeah, now there is no PDT. Some of you can easily trade shares if you have at least $2,000. Move away from the options. We're also looking into this tokenized trading. We're still looking to see if there's where it's a big deal coming up. Tokenized trading, where based on I think crypto. So that works. That'll be good for small accounts to start trading those tokenized share market. So let's see here what happens. Just want to see avoid any chop. All right, I need to get my chai. Yeah, don't chase, just watch.
Enter. CHMI. Call. RCMT.
Benzinga Pro Squawk has reconnected.
Eden. Olivo. DAIC. A. CHMI, BNTX. Zero. ALNY. PANW. SEEB. OXLC. GH. Zero. Alvo. Zero. 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 Zero.
NVIDIA, SpaceX to launch
Zero.
Starmine
Zero.
satellite using
Zero.
NVIDIA Vera Rubin,
Zero.
NVL72
Zero.
system, NVDA, and SPCX.
Zero.
NVIDIA
Zero.
Grok 3 LPX
Zero.
now in full production with world-class speed for agentic AI. That's the member
Zero.
Victor Delta Alpha.
Zero. Vera.
NVIDIA shares right
Zero.
now down about
Zero.
$5, about
Zero.
2.5%.
Zero. Zero.
ZURA, Zero Bio popping here,
Zero.
Zulu Uniform Romeo Alpha.
Zero. 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 CELH. Zero. Zero. HNG. Zero. PBH. Zero. 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 Eden. Agree. Zero. VLOS. V. Enta. Eaton. BTI. OPHC. Zira. CRBP. ETSC. Zira. 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 DAIC. SCTX. Eaton. Alvo. STLD. CBC. Copper. CRDA. NMTC. CRBP. Top. SUJA. OPHC. SDOT. PIX. EZPW. SCTX. Life. SPRB. CRI. SUJA. SBC. DAIC. TEM. Alvo. OPHC. VITL. NXGL. Arrow. Alvo. KNRX. JELD. Or. Life. OPHC. CRDA, FCBC, SBC, UTI, Pre. Re2. ZSTK. GLD. CRI. LNSR. SUJA. FCX, Vera. Batra. XPON. BBCQ. XPON. OPHC. UPXI. ZSTK. ALVO. TJGC. mRNA. AOSL. Re2. GEMI. AAP. Life. AMAT. CB. BBCQ. ZSTK. MSN. DJK. BMNR. MA. NGNE. Call. GEMI. ZJK. ANRO. ZJK. NLTC. ALVO. ZJK. USD. MSN. JANX. HTB. LNSR. FGL. NGNE. RE2. PDD. Life. SDOT. ENTA. Batter K. ZVIA. Alvo. V. CRCA. SY. CRCL. GH. GFF. EVAX. HDB. XPON. GLD. ANRO. ANRO. DAIC. ZVIA. FGL. Alvo. SY. RE2. NOMT. ETSC. Air. EZPW. LNSR. INOD. NGNE. Alvo. OXLC. Brothers. Oots. LVLU. ASMB. LNSR. SPRB. MSN. CRDA. NTRB. GBCQ. NG. Alvo, NTRB. NWGL. BNTX. Vera. BBCQ, Exodus. mRNA. DAIC. ZJK. GWRS. AAOI. AAP. GSCC. VBIO. CRDB, ALVO, FUSB. Or. KRMD. MSN, CRCL. SOLZ. Exodus, NWGL. ALVO. CRBP. SPRB. SBET. MP. AVAT. BITU, Assistant, BA. SUJA. STTK. SUJA. EVAX, SDOT, MSTR. INOD. ZSTK. SOLT. NGNE. SCTX. Air. 5. BSOL. AVAT. CRBP. Exodus. USD. ETHE. ETSC. WTG FUTU. BTBT. SCTX WHLR. BBVA. SUJA. Vera. Life. XPON. MGA. XPON. FGL. ASMB. V. DAIC. ABNB. Valley. Ma. RBBN. AVAT. EVAX. UI. Free. FGL. BBAR. XPON. GFF. TJGC. FGL. Coke. NWGL. VMNR. 5. GFF, CHMG. BA. Valley. OTLY, TJGC. AAOI. LNZA, FGL. CRBP. CELA, BITB. CB.
U.S. is eyeing 7.5% China overcapacity tariffs before the Xi-Trump talks.
A. MRKR. MSTR. mRNA. UTI. ASMB, GFF, V. Batter K, CNS. CRCL, Valley. CRCA.
Google, the swing setup was shared yesterday night. Pretty nice from that. Also tweeted it on Tanner charts.
Exodus.
Google.
NWGL.
All right, BE, Nancy Pelosi, Magic working
FGL.
there. BE, like I mentioned, those calls. Yeah, MTF target hit.
Life. NGNE. CRBP.
BE, if it holds 200, then, you know.
CCOI.
This is a good bounce on BE on the support, big support at 195. So if Google holds up, if BE holds today, we'll see the bounce in coming days. But
ASMB.
this is Nancy Pelosi bounce. That's what it is. The calls. Semiconductors are trying to curl now. So let's see if anything else is curling. So SOXL is testing the curls. QQQ, choppy curls. Not a clean curl. It's a lot of chop there.
Flux.
So BE definitely worked. Apple kind of pulled back on the 512.
GH.
You can still trade it. Use the 311 level.
FWDI.
Micro no calls yet. AAY
FWDI.
still holding the 512 clouds. Did not short it again. It's holding the pre-market lows. So no use shorting it over pre-M lows. Yeah, SLS.
MP. ANB.
SLS, the biotech. Yeah, you can curl it over if 14 holds. You can curl it with stops at 1390. Or let's see if Micron gives a curl. If there's a big resistance that QQQ is testing right now, it has to push. SOXL calls versus 107. SNDK is also making a flag, cup and handle.
CRBP.
Let's see what else is curling. NBS curled. Dell is a little choppy up and down. Let's look at Bitcoin names, crypto names. Coin, consolidation day. Circle. Yeah, nice move. Let's look at Meta. Yeah, Meta is good. MTF bounce. If market keeps pushing, Meta should push back to that
ODTX.
575 levels. BMNR. So BMNR was strong because
PVLA.
Ethereum. Yeah,
MSTR.
BMNR is like the strongest crypto today. Yeah, BMNR is strongest.
AVAT. Lucy.
LUCY, innovative IBOR, $1.20 the highs, up 75%. Lima Uniform Charlie Yankee.
USD. Lucy. 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 Tron. Valley. CRBP. SYV. PVLA. Lucy. DAIC. CB. Lucy. AAOI. SY. Tron. PVLA.
Yeah, Google is continuing to go very strong, very good, strong setup.
BMNR.
Google.
CRBP. ELVN. MO.
All right. Strong call on
TJGC.
SOXL, strong call on QQQs. If reclaims pre-market
JANX.
lows, cup and handle breakout. We can a little bit more push. Spies, a little choppy. Meta strong. So guys, this was 1040 there.
Copper.
Nice job on Costco. Nice job ABCD. Yeah, there's a lot of flow there.
PHVS. CCOI. Live.
Yeah, Marna,
YCY.
your calls were at 136. Hopefully you got out of the short.
ASMB.
We hit our 130 target. Yeah, you gotta pay attention to your calls.
PIX. SA.
Ooh, and NBIS. Nice girl. A lot of calls. Yeah. Wow. A lot of cup and kind of cupish and handle. Yeah, you could see that. This is a nice pattern to see for your calls when you see this kind of action where you have this kind of flag on the calls. It's usually a good setup. Something like this, yeah. NBS did the same. QQQ did the same. Yeah, AAY is doing the same right now.
NGNE.
Yeah, SOXL has room to push to 111. Let's see Oracle. Oracle did the cup. Yeah, definitely Oracle is doing the same. A lot of this setup is pretty good.
BNTX. mRNA. Copper. RFAI.
Yeah, always look at this pattern. I have
10X.
covered this pattern in our webinars
MSTR.
as well.
CELH. SDOT. BJ.
Yeah, NBS, nice call. Yeah, a lot of calls right now. Market is in the bullish 512 calls, so a lot of strength there. Yeah, a lot of strength there. Yeah. QQQ kind of did the same thing. Yeah, like NBS, that cup and
Vera.
handle.
RFAI. TMCR. ABNB.
Yeah, so that was a 1040 algo bounce. That's when market actually started to bounce.
DAIC.
VMAR, Vision Marine shares fell to a low of 55 cents, down 7 cents, following an announcement of a 1-for-10 reverse stock split.
V.
Yeah, so that's a good lesson for you. So those who missed the morning moves, these are midday setups. Understand the concepts of 10 a.m., 10:40 algo time, your call setups. Start playing them if you want a confidence building them. You can't just say that whenever I trade, it doesn't work. You got to try it every time so that you can get a little bit more sixth sense when it's going to work or not work. Yeah, so nice calls. Nice calls there. Morning shorts and 1040 calls. BE should push higher. Looking good.
PIX. EVAX.
Yeah, Nancy Pelosi doing the magic on BE. Yeah, BE yesterday highs. That's the next
RFAI.
target, 208.
CRCA. EZPW. PIX, NTRB. SA. QFIN. RFAI. Coin. 5.
Yeah. So yeah, let's see what happens now.
MO.
BE should push more. Micron is curling. SOXL is curling. You got your 1040 algo
BMNR.
calls.
Flux.
GEMI, Gemini Space Station, and Apex signed letter of intent for exclusive crypto event contracts distribution. That's Golf Echo Michael
USD.
India, GEMI.
FUTU. INOD.
Yeah, so don't just look at NASDAQ futures. If you're trading NASDAQ futures or QQQ, you don't just have to look at
FIO.
NASDAQ or futures. You have to see what is QQQ made of. Okay, what is QQQ made of? What makes QQQ
RAM.
move, right? And if you see that
Vera.
Google is pushing, Meta is pushing,
ANRO. MGA.
SOXL ETF is pushing, right? So that gives you the more probability that QQQ will push. So traders often do mistake. Like I still a lot of traders they trade
mRNA.
SPY, ES, Nasdaq. They just think Nasdaq is
SDOT.
just something on their own, and they don't look what is underneath.
INEO.
What is underneath it? What is actually
PIX.
making QQQ moves? When you try to do that full analysis, then you will be more confident in
INEO.
those market curls and bounces and all that. So if you see that all the semiconductors are
AIFU.
bouncing, AI
GICR.
names are bouncing, everything
AIFU.
is bouncing in that moves QQQs,
AAOI.
that gives you more conviction to hold those curls for higher. So that's how you do it. Good job, guys. I see a lot of you guys
CEPO.
are playing those calls and killing those calls. Nice job. AAOI is not a short. Like I said earlier, it's also trying to break out of that flag. Pretty solid bounce right again at our 1040 algo. QQQ breaking out, holding the pre-market lows. SPY going to that MTF magnet. Pretty solid bounce.
DAIC.
Yeah, BE is breaking out of yesterday's highs. We should get the push up.
TEM.
Yeah,
GH.
beautiful move on BE. Yeah. Always look for the stocks which has like BE had that
PPHC.
market
GLD.
is curling, has a news, so good. Of course, memory names are always good. So let's see if this bounce, how long this bounce holds. But so for now, just have your stops up. If you're scalping the calls, make sure you lock in the
ANRO.
profits. We're going to face a lot of
WTRG.
resistance here above soon.
DAIC. LHAI. AIFU. AIFU.
Yeah, B, I think it's a good move. I mean, you still have some room. but it's kind of
AIFU.
2 candles are extended a lot. So 210 is your next
GDXD.
target on BE. 210 next target. If you're in position, you can hold some. Nobody should be adding on top there. MXL. Yeah, I mean, I'm not adding AI swings today.
KCYL.
Nice bounce, but not adding any AI swings. I
AIFU.
just lot of going on this week, so I didn't really add much
PWR.
AI swings. We'll wait. That's fine.
CELH.
Yeah, this bounce. Farooq under 200. That's your stops. You can. 200 is your stops. 202 tighter stops. 202.
MSTR.
All right. I'm just gonna get off the voice. Be right back.
SA. BMNR. SRRK. SUJA. BNTX. NXGL. ANRO. ETSC.
PSNY Polestar tells dealers it doesn't know why it was banned from the U.S. That's PSNY from the Wall Street Journal.
STTK. OTLY. TJGC. 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 ABNB. TJGC. TJGC. PIX.
DAIC, CID Holdings, still off the earlier highs. Right now, up about 428%.
EZPW.
That's Delta Alpha India Charlie.
WPM. PWR. V. mRNA. DAIC. ARCT. NXGL. TJGC. BA. TJGC. GDXD. TMCR. GDXD. SDOT. SUJA. TJGC. MGA. TJGC. MSTR. ARCT. TJGC. VBIO. OTLY. Lot. SUJA. ABNB. TJGC. ARCT. SDOT. NXGL. NXGL. VCX.
RES RPC acquires
EMGX.
Pericidin product line. Romeo Echo Sandy.
ARCT. GH. TECL.
INFQ Inflection
Live.
collaboration with Japan Moonshot Program achieves major milestone. Shunk AI neutral atom quantum computer now operational. That's India November Foxtrot Quebec.
DAR. SUJA. LHAI. TEM. Baba. VBIO. LTPZ. SUJA. JBHT. VBIO. Flow. REFR. SUIG. BA. SUIG. V. Re2. OACC. Or. EZPW.
HOWL Werewolf Therapeutics pumping here. 89 cents, up about 2% now. Hotel Oscar Whiskey Lima, HOWL.
Vera. Or. Assistant. DAIC. REFR. HTFL. FUTU. Life. AAOI. BG. USD. CB. MKSI. RE2. PWR. CELH. PVLA. NCT. Flux. VCX. SDOT. MSTR. GH. CRBP. BMNR. CRCA. TGTX. MGA. Vera. NCI. MO. AGIG. GTNA. Tay. AGIG. CTRM. V. CRBP. SBC. AAOI. MA. INTG. DAR. MKSI, A. TECL. PWR. INOD. USD. SBC. CB. TGLA. EZPW. BG. ETSC. EZPW. EVAX. BA. JANX. GIPR. NCI. GIPR. GTNA. NCI. CRBP. GH. TEM. NCI. BNTX. NCI. NCI. NCI.
LUCY, Innovative Eyewear, moving back towards the highs again, right now up about 82%.
PVLA.
Lima Uniform Charlie Yankee.
OR. AAOI, TJGC. Assistant. MGA. SGHC. TCL. NCI. DAIC. INOD. PVLA. Ma. MO. SALT. JBHT USD. BG. DAIC. Vera. SDLH. GIPR. PIX. ASMB. PVLA. Goose. GIPR. HHS. ANRO. AMAT. V. ETSE, PMTS, YARW, GIPR, MSTR, YARW, NG, FUTU, GH, TJGC, TJGC, EDRY, ALVO, Corn, TJGC, RFAI, GIPR, HHS, GIPR, PRE, Life, PVLA, PMTS, RRGB, GIPR, DXYZ, DBRG, EVAX, RFAI. 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 EZPW. GIPR. GIPR. BMNR. V. SBC. Ma. YARW. HHS. HTFL. MSTR. CRCA. SA. TJGC. GIPR. EVAX. WTG. TJGC. CRBP. SBC. RFAI. RFAI. PWRBA. Lube. BNTX. INOD. FVN. BDL. VNU. RFAI. MO. Life. ASMB. BA. FUTU, LHAI. SGHC. DAIC. EVAX. CELH. ASSO. YARW. PMTS. PVLA. Flux. MSTR. TJGC. CRCA. FBIZ, TJGC, Vera, EZPW. DAR. BAFN. BNTX, NTRB. SBMT. BG. FVN. SA. VNU. PWR. Lube. SBMT. TJGC. NTRB. TJGC. Life. DAIC. MGA. BA. TJGC. Flux. Alvo. MSTR. Lube. TJGC. BMNR. NTRB. TJGC. FUTU. GENB. Lube. Alvo. SDOT. ETSC. NTRB. Alvo. Lean. PWR. TJGC. TJGC. PHVS. AMAT. MKSI. PHVS. TJGC. DAIC. ZOOZ. MSTR. BMNR. CRDA. WLTH. INTG. EZPW. SKYA. FVN. SUJA. JBHT. Lube. ZOOZ. NTRB. CMI. SUJA. CDTG. SKYA. FVN. So. BG. Life. PHVS. SKYA AMOD ZM BNTX DAIC PMTS GHC OXLC BA ZOOZ Vera NTRB DAIC CHMG AAOI RVSB mRNA FVN DAIC NXGL NTRB FVN PMTS NXGL NTRB FVN 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 SBMT NTRB
Final trades on CNBC, DKS, Dick's Sporting Goods, BLK BlackRock, IYJ, SCHW, Charles Schwab. Final trades on CNBC.
New EZPW FVN AWXT
on TNO and regains compliance with NASDAQ.
SDOT.
PRLB, Proto Labs naming a new COO, Papa Romeo Lima Bravo, PRLB. AVAV, AeroVironment, plans a $100 million unified campus in California to consolidate sites, Alpha Victor, Alpha Victor.
BMNR. TEM. SEPN. FUTU. DAIC coin.
U.S.
PWR.
Treasury suspended general licenses that allowed some remittance payments to Iran, targeting shadow fleet vessels across UAE, Hong Kong, China, Singapore, Switzerland, and Europe. That from the Treasury.
ETSC. TJGC.
Chop rejected the MTF. So morning flush is 1040.
TNON, T9 Medical regained NASDAQ
That was it
compliance.
for today.
Shares above
Fair.
$1. That's Tango November, Oscar November.
Most likely, if you try to trade a new position here, unless it's something really strong, you will get chopped up. You can watch the shorts in case there's some that
The
really
mat.
flushes. If everything starts to sell off, you can try the shorts there, but chances of chop are
MKSI.
more. But so QQQ 512 exits.
PHVS.
Google also you can exit under 350 for the day trade. For the swing, you can hold it. Maybe
CRBP.
watch 348s. Yeah, it's just the bounce. Market is still ugly. I mean, I know we got some bounces. You know, it's I don't trust it till Nvidia earnings and Jackson Hole. So we're glad if you're green, you should be glad. It's a still ugly environment, especially the tech and SAMIs. Google gave a
USD,
good trade. Meta you can
FRMM.
still hold. Meta is a relative strength, 555.
DKS. VNU.
Yeah, Iran keeps going. Rocket Lab. Let's see Rocket Lab.
CRBP. mRNA.
Yeah, we can add a little bit more Rocket Lab.
STTK. BNTX. BG. AAOI.
AOI impressive. Still holding.
SA.
Usually it takes few days after the offering to consolidate.
XPEV. ANRO. BWXT. BA. CRBP. CMI. A.
Treasury Secretary Bessent said launching economic onslaught again on Iran. Against Iran's financial
Out of
Yeah,
Google,
I
around
guys.
the
Out
globe.
of Google. 512 on Google. There's some news coming out on Iran sanctions.
CRWS.
See what they're saying. Keep eyes. There's the chop I was talking about.
Members, Besson is currently speaking. That link in the news desk. He's speaking live regarding
ANRO.
Iran sanctions.
Meta super duper strong. Meta, wow.
Bessent said no longer acceptable to operate in the gray spaces of this conflict.
PMTS. JBHT. ERT. Life. YYAI.
Bessent said Iran faces global isolation.
MSN. PWR. ANRO. STTK. SDOT. GIPR. 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 PHVS. YYAI. GIPR. GIPR. mRNA. USD. XPON. TEM. BNTX. GIPR. DKS. ITIC. GIPR.
Besson said Trump making calls to world leaders with specific requests to cease interactions with Iran. Every country has a defined timeline to shut down activities we have identified.
MSN. ZM. INOD. MGA.
Besson said no one, including China, is above the reach of U.S. sanctions.
GENB. AMAT. YYAI. GIPR. GIPR. TJGC. TJGC.
GIPR, more highs now up
TJGC,
about 96%. Golf India Papa Romeo, GIPR.
GIPR. GIPR. GIPR. GIPR. TJGC. GIPR. SUJA. TJGC. TJGC. MSN. XPO.
Besson said objective is to sever Iran's economic lifelines.
Commentary: Chinese hackers used DeepSeek to intensify attacks.
PMTS. XPON. ANRO. FGL. BMNR, TJGC. TJGC.
Disney is offering voluntary early retirement packages to executives.
SDOT, TJGC, TJGC, TJGC. Vera, SA, EZPW, TJGC, TEM, TJGC, mRNA, TJGC, 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 OTLY, INOD, CMI, ZIB, TJGC, A, DAIC, PRE, YARW, BTG, GIPR, OTLY, NG, DAIC, BNTX, MSN, FGL, Life, GLD, FGL, Vera, RBKB, GIPR, GIPR, DAR, GIPR, 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 ITIC, GIPR, 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 BMNR,